I don't know. Hello. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. What the hell? Oh. Sick. Okay. Sorry. Hello. Hi. First off, Ophia, thank you so much for the freaking 52 months. Hello. Hi. Hello. I appreciate it. Hi Gargle, hi Mom, hi Waifu, hi Ophia. Gargle, look at that. 475. Hi Keo. Forced to live yet another day. Tudes also 475. Hi. Hello. Hello. There we go. I think I have everything set up, but I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me. Hi, mister. Hi, how are you? Hello. Ophia, let me grab your name. Ophia, I feel like you're always actually in the moon. I feel like somehow you've managed to stagger it in such a way that you're never not in the moon. I don't see you. I'll have to make sure, though. Hi, how are you? How's your weekend? How do you play this game? It's a Weska. I would like to let you know that I took him on to the start of his walk with the intention of trying to be back by 4 o'clock. But my man said, let me get distracted by literally everything. Waifu, I have a feeling I know exactly which drink you want me to drink from, so give me a second. It's the furthest one. But, yes, we got his x-rays done. I felt bad. He ended up needing to be sedated. He also hated it. But, they said that his left hip is now completely healed, which is sick. And his right hip is getting really close. Basically, they said in a month he's free to do whatever he pleases. Right now, he's allowed to walk And then, like, to go on runs. I can't run, though. That's a problem. But he's allowed to walk, as much as he wants now. As long as he stays on a leash. At the moment, as long as he's not being a little spaz, he has free access to the house right now. Mads, hello? What the fuck? Thank you for the 6 months! I'm sorry, I'm dying. Hi, Alpaca! Thank you for the 475. Mads, I will make sure to grab your star and stuff you in the moon. Yeah, he's gotten a little bit of zoomies just on a leash at the expense of my poor arm. And my mental and fear that he's still gonna get out of, like, his harness. But, I put him back on the retractable leash yesterday. / last night, mainly. He's been a menace ever since. Anton, thank you for the 75! And I can chill for a second. How are the game? I just started. This is my first game, so. Sick. Can I find a beautiful item in here? There's literally 3 items I would accept. Sick. It's not my, it was the you know, the 3rd place, like, choice, but, you know, I'll still take it. And they, like, made it up to me by giving it purple, right? Hi, Shira! How are you? I want that medkit speed. I haven't looked at it. No, I literally logged on and I didn't even have a moment to really talk or anything before I was yoinked into this game. Hi, Izzle. So, I'll see after this match, but yeah, I haven't had an opportunity to see anything yet.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
What in the weird ass dead hard was that? That's crazy. Over 5 years, how does that make you feel? If he gets grabbed, though, there's nothing I can do about it. Damn. I was like, I can't tell where the drop-off's gonna be either. I haven't had a chance to go out there. Apparently it was right there. Aww, you're so sweet. have arrived. Wanna help? I can't help. I wanna give this. Ugh. That's what I wanted. Enjoy your ice cream. I'm gonna pick that one up. He's currently got no terror radius. Now he does. Fuck. I need to go for the save here. But I also need to be the one to jump into Chase. Food stamps, insurance, and doctors and social security. Hey, but like, fuck yeah for going through and working on all of it. He doesn't want me! It's literally the best I can do. Yeah, best I can try. That's the best I could try. You can't take 2 hits. The best I could try to do is make him take 2 hits. He also refuses to pick me up. I'm offended. I kind of low-key always forget that you can see the perks now. Sounds good. I can't save against slams, dude. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to anyway because we're so far away, but... That's my friend. Well, it's basically abandoned here, besties. I did it. I did it. Okay, he did have nowhere to hide. I was unsure. Got it. He said, I kick gens for a living. Okay, let me grab Graves. There. When I get up, I'll have to see if Ophi is in there too. Yep. Always in the moon. Okay, let me go look at the store. Ooh, right. There's this the V one. I really like the ears. Let's look at the Tori one. I have thoughts. Welcome back. There are thoughts involved. Hi, Annihilator. To my hometown. How was it? I like these here too. When it comes to Tories, I think my thing is, it's not like I don't like the outfit in like itself. I think that the colors get me. And I think what it really comes down to is just how vibrant the green is. But potentially it might be good. Like, it looks like the pieces could theoretically be good for like mixing and matching though. So, right, here's your hydrate. There's a cut on the bend of my finger and it's driving me nuts. It was a good trip. Nice. Is that outside of the Kansas location? I don't know why I had to say it like that, but you know. Okay. So middle of nowhere, fair enough. Still the most useless item in the game. It's crazy. I'll take him. There's not a pallet there. hit that first. That's so rude. This is, I was gonna say, a very questionable decision. Sounds good! Hey, for a single hit, I'll take 3 gens. The flanner or shirt tied to Tori's waist is part of this shirt, and not the pants. What? I'll have to look. I'll have to look. I wouldn't have expected that. I'll have to, like, look further into that. I just, like, my first immediate thing was just like, oh, I can't say I'm a big fan of how vibrant the green is, but that's, like, pretty much was my own thought. Like, my only thought, not own thought. Of course it's my own thought. A decision to go for Nye as the injured one is a choice, unless he didn't feel confident, going for Nye without his power. Yeah, that didn't surprise me. But it's a chase. Yeah. That didn't surprise me because that was a rough start for him. The reason I've never tried it is because, sorry, should I really know you don't? Yeah, please, Shira. I literally like I said, every Friday I do open lobbies. So yeah, please, I do not care. Skill level. Anton, I'll try to look after this one. I was in the process of typing, so I wasn't able. Yeah, like I said, no rush or anything. Like I said, Fridays. Yep. Hi, Ranson. I have so much phlegm built up in my throat. In love, that's more than I had ever been afraid of. I forgot what I was using. I was using Lithe instead. It got me deeper than deep, and I'm constantly blinded. I'm running around, but there's nowhere to hide. Talk in my sleep, our souls are divided. Ah, my nose. Deeper than deep, and I'm constantly blinded. There wasn't enough for talk. Now I'm hiding. Dream with the ready for love. Yeah. Ooh, okay, so that's gotta be, this is a really rough map potentially for undying. Let's see. Because my man just got, I don't know if he has lethal, but if he didn't, he basically just got free lethal. Again, there's 3 items. Technically, I guess 4, but 3 items I'm okay with. Again, this is one of the 3, but it is number 3. I'm gonna see if I can find the spicy totem. You're so patient! Sick. Oh, he was gonna swing anyway. I should have jumped. New hairpiece fits really well with the ugly sweater she has. Pretty sad that I have to wait until the end of the year to get a sweater because I don't have it. Oof. Hi, Dry. How are you? Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, from what I could tell, it seems like the outfits, like, there's a good mixing potential. I just think that I'd have to, again, see the whole, what you're talking about, like, the tied shirt being a part of the top instead of the bottom. But I will say, the green's so vibrant. Not that great. I hope things get a little bit easier for you, bud. That sounded patronizing. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I hope it gets a little bit better for you, bud. Hello? Why did it lag? Well, I'll make sure they don't. Oh, I mean, if that's what you want, I'm still here to support you. My nose really does just burn right now. I don't think I've ever seen one right here. Interesting. It's okay. No, thank you. Damn, not the tunnel out. Is summer your favorite season? Probably, Are you excited for it? I am, like, ready for it. My only sadness is just that Knight didn't really get to have his winter. But that's it. It's also for the best that the winter months ended up being the way they were, but it's still sad, you know? You didn't like my runaround? Are you excited for it? Not really? Not a big fan? Oh, I put way too much creamer in that. I don't like that. That's fair. The problem is that I don't really, like, there's not much of a choice when it comes to my opinion between summer and winter. And the problem being, there's not much spring and fall as options. Theoretically, spring has always been like my favorite, but at the same time recently, like, I've been really struggling with allergies, which is new for me. Dude, why'd he turn when he did? Oh, it's not here. That's really sad. That was... Why do the pallets not be palleting? What am I supposed to do with this? To BS? No. It happened while you were away, Dry, so... Yeah, I don't know. And I need to reach out. I was supposed to get like a recommendation for an allergist, but I never got a message for it, so or I'll have to move towns. Ooh. But at least that's like, that's tough. But like, it's a good step, right? a good step. It was good, good. Were you playing Killer Survivor? I was finally able to get on a generator. Enough to get a flashbang. I suppose. I mean, would you rather not get a job? Okay, don't answer that, because that's such a real mood. You're playing, not really good at playing. Hey, I'm not here to judge anybody's skill level. I'm not sure. I mean, you could just make it. Thank you for the follow. I didn't hit him. Ugh.
There is no escape.
Ooh. Is he like moving here or like temporary situation? Business trip? Okay, okay. I might have to remake my coffee. I think I made it just overwhelmingly too sweet. Perfect time for ads. Okay, let me go to the store. Tori. And it's a part of the top. That's not what I wanted. You know what? I don't hate it. Hi, Eddie. Isn't every coffee with you too sweet? What does that mean? You know, looking at it, I don't hate the fact that the bottoms are attached to the top. Why are you? You're the one who said it. Our souls are divided. How can it be that you're ready for love? Good. Good. I wonder if Knight's in the room. Bold assumption? That's very fair. Honestly, that's a solid move. Okay, he is in the bedroom. He's got full access to the house now. Last night was the first time since January he was able to get on my bed. which actually ended up, I think all of it ended up giving me kind of a backache while sleeping. So that's something I have to like readjust with. But he wasn't too bad. He got up and just got right up in my face this morning. Zeno. Ooh. I don't like that. Again, a little bit of another map that's rough to have Undying on. Good. Good. I like that it flipped. I'll go up on my second floor. There's one. What was that? I'm assuming a bird from underneath. Valid, why are you mad at me? Apparently, all I'm supposed to know today are medkits. Why are you singing on there? So I asked and get answers. Yeah. His left hip is 100% healed. And they said that his right hip is pretty close. So he's gotten a lot of freedom. And ultimately, in a month, he should be completely okay to be fully free. I did way too big of a fucking circle around. But yeah, so he doesn't have to be seen back unless his hips start acting up in the future. Yeah. It's one of those things that, like, we'll never know unless it happens or it doesn't. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, so it's one of those, like, obviously, you hope that this is the end, but technically only the future will tell. Good, okay. Oh, what do you mean not saying hi? What the fuck? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I just realized that I don't have my my ad player up. Oh, did I? Wait, really? You're right, I did. Dude, I am literally the worst when it comes to your username. But honestly, that response deserved to be ignored. I don't hate you. I'm sorry. Just don't have allergies, yeah? And how do you recommend that, sir? Mind is stronger than the body. My mind's not stronger. So you should also know that. Teddy's favorites. Oh my god. I didn't even know that they could swing over it like that. I didn't even know they could do that. Have you actually put it to the test yet? And a free pool. Excuse me, so sorry, pardon. So sorry, excuse me, so sorry, pardon me, squeezing through. What are, oh, it was Devour. There are things to say, but I won't. Hi, Boogie, how are you? I didn't, you know what? Ultimately, I'm just gonna let them assume that it's because we're a Twitch stack, and that's why. I will not sit there and go through and inform them that we are not the Twitch stack. We are not that Twitch stack, you know? Hey, hey. Do, 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 do. Yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Hey, hey. Do, 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 do. Hold on. I don't know if I said it last time, but I like your model. How goes the game? Not bad. I'm like trying to like find a way to, it's just been fine. We've had like Killers DC. That one seemed to be upset that we were a 4-stack of TTVers. Other than that, vibing. A little tunnel action, but you know. Yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh, I love that. I love it. I love it. Yeah, she's cute. I didn't get tunneled. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. I'm not the one who got tunneled. That you deserve it, I mean, that's probably true. I was like, I haven't done anything. The one that DC'd, I knew was going to DC. So it wasn't a surprise. That you could tell that was a rough match for him. Even though we all escaped, it be like that. Like, if he wants to, the only thing I could say in that situation, I was like, if you're upset that I pre-dropped and you think it's bad, which theoretically isn't necessarily potentially the best move against if they were tier 3 though, and only if they were tier 3. Take that. No, don't break it so easily. But it's like at that point, it's just like it's like at that point, you know, prove that it's bad. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Look, all of this calculated. Ooh, okay, Deadman switch. Bop. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, damn, Patrick. I'm slowly getting closer to having a free husky, so that'll be interesting. Dude, opening up what I did for him has felt crazy. That's crazy! That's so funny! He's actually gotten a lot more talkative. He got more talkative while being locked up and restrained. But it's so interesting that everything feels weird now that I've like slowly I'm opening up my house again for him to be able to move around freely. In a month he'll be like fully free to be able to go outside on his own, so I'll be able to open up the doggy doors. I'm ready for it, but it has been a long time. My man is zooming. What the fuck? Why is this like this? Sorry, give me a second. What is happening? I like it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm just curious if I'm gonna be able to get sleep. Is that something potentially in the future for me? He's doing a pretty good job of bouncing hooks back and forth. By the way, I'm not set on Neyro tonight one way or another, which is why there's a question mark behind it. Oh my god. Not me running into just all of the walls. Getting late, so I don't mind. Yo, the texture on the shirt is crazy. Oh, I can see right now too that there's a small sliver, so I don't have this flashbang available. It's okay. I'll get it in a second. I didn't realize he was just gonna stay there. What the fuck? Ah! I couldn't get a little bit further. No. I don't know why he turned around when he did. I need to switch off my adrenaline. I keep forgetting. I don't know what I want to put it to, though. Probably life. That's been, like, what I did. I just... Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that's so fucking tough. That sucks. See if I can get it healed real quick. Yeah, you put a blast mine on that, or I don't know what you did. You know what? I might put on inner strength. Part of me feels like doing that instead. Fucking looked away. Hi, how are you? Can't really help other than to try to be a distraction or that. That's rude. I wanted that. Gotten out, but I was trying to get him to miss because it would have been funny. That I have available? Order something. Trust. Oh no! This is my fault for getting hit there. I should have just went straight out. But I didn't trust knowing where the line was. Heatley, you gotta make a decision. You either come or you leave. There's a lot of decisions here that I honestly don't understand. There's a lot of decisions. I should have went forward, but like I said, I didn't trust myself to know where the exit actually was. The best memories. Those will be the best memory of me. Hey, hey, do 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 do. Outside. Check, yes, Juliet. No, bow. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. Cool. Ooh. Run, baby, run. Look back. I did not mean to close that. I hate when that happens. Perfect. I have too many tabs open. Everything's too small, and therefore I can't click on anything. Run, don't ever look back. Run, baby, run. Don't ever you'll be. Noise. Sick. Okay. My foot's going numb for some reason. If I die first one of these goes, I need to go remake my coffee. Nice. I also forgot to change my perks again. Just don't make quick moves. Huh. She went inside. Fuck. I got it! Damn. Hi, Dweeb. How are you? All right. Just tired, but y'all know I'm about that life, so. You know what? You did it. I can't help with that. Yo, the tunnelers are out today. It's crazy. Nope. Just in case, I wanted to go ahead and EMP that specifically, though technically he wouldn't have been able to see us from here, but I really wanted to make sure he couldn't come back. Smash. Pass. Dude. Look, everyone's like, you have to really just, you know, make sure that, like, you're so good at looping. And I'm just like, you just need to make sure that you have the will and means to stand still That's it. What? You just... What you have to do, you see, is to just really understand you need to just sit there and just watch. This is where me being a people watcher comes into play, okay? I don't know where Hannah is. Oh. She is a gore voyeur? What do you mean by a gore voyeur? What do you think I'm into? I assure you, not gore. That's not what I wanted. Damn. I can't help again. Oh, okay. I get to be meatballed up, unfortunately. I tried really hard to save Hannah there. Your friends get hacked, slashed, stabbed, choked, consumed, hung on hook, hit. Who said that I enjoyed it? Did you not just see me try with my entire being to make sure that that didn't happen? Just watching fair when they're getting picked up. That's fair. Take that. He said I tunneled, I got Hannah out, and I just... Playing open lobbies, interesting. I'm so confused. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. Ow! I wasn't paying attention that time! Whoopsie! Compared to yours, that's fair. I feel like there just aren't that much in general. I wonder if MMR had anything to do with it either, so I don't know. Because he does, he's definitely a lot more technological than a lot of other ones, so. No, thank you. So that is just simply not how this works. The timing was off. I'm so sorry, sir. I regret to inform you the timing was just a smidge off. I saw a pallet and I knew I was going for it. I didn't even know he had surge. Perfect time for ads, even though my ad runner is still not happening. If I click it, will it still run? I guess I'll find out. I think so. Yeah, my ad manager. Oh, now it finally showed. Okay, I was gonna say it just has blank for the time, so I'm like, I don't know if it will. I'm gonna go potty real quick, and then potty. I'm still waiting to die first to remake my coffee. I'm so cold, and I don't know why. But oh, pardon. What's the weather supposed to be like? Should be hitting 80s next week. Don't I have fun? Don't I do what I want? Fire like a gun. Fuck! I forgot to change my perks again. As she do. You. What just happened? I watched her just stand still and therefore the killer left? Is the killer over there? I don't know what the killer is, but it seems potentially sneaky. The way they're hiding feels very Michael Myers. But maybe not. Hi, Alejo. I need to gift Nightbot sub. I just keep forgetting. Okay, it is a Myers. I don't want the smoke. I'm so confused. I want that one instead. He's right there. Beat him up! I'm a man on a mission. Yeah, beat him up. She got chased off for a second. Maybe I can get my flashbang up. I just was, you know. My man has to have gotten like this feels like a very scratch mirrors on an open mic. I give presents. I give presents! Nice, Shira. Have you ever played before? She probably deserves this. There is. I just was curious. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it was scratch mirror. That's what I thought. I was gonna say that felt like a very scratch mirror wrong map situation. Yeah, and he was trying to get they were trying to get Midwich as well. It be like that. It do be like that sometimes. GG's, Captain. It's a shame you couldn't get the map that you were wanting. Can we get some GG's for Captain, Phil? Dude, I'm trying. Apparently you scared the shit out of that violin chick a lot. But GG's, and thank you for the follow. I've never had enough internet and anyone worth playing with other than, while you were on. That's fair. I was just kind of curious if you'd, like, in the past, like, have played kind of thing and just haven't been able to for a while kind of thing, but yeah. The spring trap is hilarious. What's the spring trap doing? Oh, fuck, dude. First time ever downloaded. Very lovely. Oh, there's so much power, 'cause legends never die. Saw me open the secret door on Nostromo and give me nutters. Like, still that loot. It'd be like that. It's one of, I feel like, the best ways to determine if the killer has, is willing to have some fun. As if they are willing to just walk away in that situation. I test killers all the time in that room. I've died a lot for it too. I have hours watching you. Well, I hope you have fun with it and stuff. Colossal, yeah, I keep forgetting. Yo, what the? Ow. Fun, yeah, I figured when you were just kind kind of sitting there staring at people, I figured, oh. Anyway, I figured that you were a scratch mirror who ended up on a very open map. I hope the next ones go well. This man has veered off twice to come grab me. Let me copy paste Colossal. I don't care about Attack on Titan, but I am a bit of a collector. Yo, excuse me, my man for— would you get the fuck out of my way, Nye? Please move. Somebody else is breaking totems, and now I'm curious as to por qué. Let's see. Counterforce. Hello? I still try to hit the exit button, by the way. Wake me up! Okay. Trust, I didn't actually leave her. This is my girl. Yo, any pallets ever in the existence of pallets? Was there's literally never a single pallet in existence? Ow. What long arms, Fredward. I have missed your acrylic nails. You're so sweet, She-Ra. I have such a way with words. I was gonna get that Wigglyff, but I'm just gonna keep wiggling away, you know? Apparently, I need to not be doing— I wanted to do inner strength, but I kind of can't with Heatley doing counterforce. Especially since counterforce obviously tells him where the other totems are. I am curious if he's just been running counterforce this whole time and I just didn't know, like, I didn't know. Which doesn't necessarily feel right either, because I was like the one who got them last round. I don't know. Really unfortunate timing. Unless I die. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's okay. I no longer have to look for totems. But wait, that means, hold on. This is a great thing. I just died first. It means I can go get the coffee that I've been wanting. Hold on, this is great. Exactly, I forgot. That was questionable. I brought the child back for you to see. He took off counter for us. Perfect. Now he's running a toolbox. That's weird. That's suspicious. The child. The baby. Ba. Soon. Hopefully soon he gets that free, that full freedom. Let's go. The surgeon said though that his right hip was healing so well and it was like super close that like theoretically I could probably get away with letting him have his full freedom like now, but he's like, but if you want to be like on the safe side, he's like, I would wait a month. I was like, yeah, well, based off of everything and the fact that I would like to try never to do this again, we'll be doing this for one more month. Holding night, yeah. Oh! If he had gone just a smidge more, he would have seen me. Sir, I've been watching you this whole time, sir. Sir, I just thought you should know. You're on something. I don't know what it is, but you are on it. He'll never guess. Ah, that's stupid that it worked. Yeah, he's already tested everything because I put him on his retractable leash again. He got a little crazy. I was genuinely worried he was still gonna try to slip out of his harness. Don't be like, dislocated his shoulder. He was told not to do anything strenuous for 6 weeks. One day after the 6-week mark, he goes out, helps a friend load his balls onto the back of a truck, throws his shoulder out. Oof. And the problem too is the moment you dislocate your shoulder, it's really easy to continue. His balls, obviously. Yo, my brain, yeah, it's me. It says Bales, but I was also questioning it by quick glance. To be fair, I was like, oh, maybe like, you know, loading a whole bunch of like soccer balls or basketballs or something. So it was just one of those, like, I wasn't gonna question it. I was like, maybe you gotta load a whole bunch of fucking tennis balls. I don't know. Yeah, he's just not given the complete okay, because his bone is not technically fully healed like his left one is. He says like it's extremely unlikely for it to fracture, but not impossible with where it stands. So Tesco, you know, that's not where I went with it, but that doesn't surprise me that that's where you did. Also, apparently Heatley's chat has started a hype train. True. It's just really got a lot to do with my questionable, not great sense of humor. I don't know. Your girl had I went running. My moment, like my humor is very specific, but it's definitely not that kind of humor. I want to go help, but maybe I still can. No, I can't. It's very true. My humor 110% tends to go towards the darker side. He looked like he was looking down. I'm blind. Oh, no. Yes, me. No. Yes, me. Oh. Nice. Huh. And he didn't open the door. That's not. That's not. And the door's not open, and because the door's not open... I need Nye to be grabbed and picked up. But Feng Min's not gonna give up. Some choices were made. Some choices were made at the end there, for sure. Yeah. Like a true bot. It's like one of the annoying things too when like they DC. Cause it's like, yeah, but at the same time, like it can be fun to just kind of go for a situation like that. But like when you leave me with a bot, there's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can even try for. Because it's like, I, like, technically had so much built up, like, Wiggle is too, that theoretically something like that could have also happened. It's just in such a quick DC, there's nothing I can do. Everything updated? Yes, everything's updated. Probably should have ran ads, but we'll just have to use snoozes. Yeah, you're good. I, like, remembered it, I think, towards the beginning of the last match, and then I forgot. I got that hydrate. Thank you for the lurk. I don't have that command, but I've been alive. Oh, alive? Over 2 hours at least. Yep. Apparently alive for at least 2 hours. Yeah. Ah. My nose itching so much drives me nuts. Not right now today. I actually have a full group, Shira, of, streamers. Yeah, Wednesdays are Swift Day, so I'm playing with, three other, yeah, streamers. Besides myself. Or I would say yes. Yeah. I'm on play dates. Oh. No, yeah. I don't even think you have to technically do the tutorial. Recommended, but I don't think required. Especially since I would recommend it for... I would recommend it for, getting the the BP, not PB. Yeah, I'd recommend it to get the personal best. Yeah. The only thing I could even recommend is, like, there's nothing you need. I could only recommend... I couldn't get out of it. You guys can't hear him, right? Which is fine. I was just kind of curious. Okay. I was fine with either way of you guys hearing or not. I tried Killer for the first time this past week, and with Bob, it was so hard. Ooh, were you like doing the last times of 2v8? What Killer? I went right into it like a dumbass.
It begins.
Saying bing bong? Fair enough. Hi, Asway. How are you?
It will not be so easy.
We should be able to get out of this match before needing our last snooze. Enjoy. They do, but they also reset throughout the stream as well. Like, as more stream happens, and you're not using snoozes, you gradually get them back, like, one by one. That's all I needed to see, and they're on both doors now. Fuck. No block! No! My greed! I'm not gonna make it, so I have to play. Excuse me? So sorry. No, thank you. I can't believe that hit me. Pause. Hi, River. I don't know where Hannah went, so. There we go. Better. Our game's good. No switches. I hate it. Get me out of here. I'm over it. Sounds good, waifu. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm tired, but I'm okay. I am okay. I'm so tired. Ready for night's full. Yo, I was just agreeing with you. What do you mean? Did I say anything rude? Did I not just hype you up? Did I not just compliment your IQ? What the fuck? Oh. But I'm good. Yesterday, I'm glad that I ended up not streaming. Because first off, he did end up being sedated in order to get his x-rays done, and because of that, his medication was all over the place, and without his medication, dude, that dog is a fucking little demon. Now, a little hellion, if you will. Has quite literally no chill. I don't know.
Hi, lovely streamer.
Side quest!
Is that all you have?
I wasn't ready we were doing this. Anyway, I'm upset. I didn't realize this is how we were gonna go about this. That's on me. If I had wiggled properly. I wasn't wiggling. Side quest! Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 59 months. That's rough. I wasn't wiggling when Heatley did that. I was having a moment because nothing makes me as happy as being able to throw the pallet down in order to be slammed into the same pallet I threw down. I'm good. I'm just tired, but I'm good. Just forever tired. Sir? Sir? Anyway, last night was the first night that he's gotten some freedom in the house. Which is nice, but it also means he got to bug me a lot more. was like, you look tired. She thinks I am, I know. Yeah, it's just, I hate that. You look tired. Correct. You know, it's one of my big, like, random pet peeves that I have. I hate how yawning is considered rude. Dude, I fucking hate this. I wanted to leave this entire time. Thank you. Healy looped in a way I couldn't leave. Cool. Well. Bro, I was just trying to leave that entire time, but I couldn't. I was stuck. Anywho. I hate that yawning's considered something, rude. Well, I guess this is my death. This is a really annoying match. I'm getting worried too. Yeah, even though the ping, I guess the ping still is 20, but yeah, very annoying. Things like yawning and farting or burping, yeah, it's considered rude when they're extremely natural things that your body does. Like, dude, do you think that I want to do any of that? No. Honestly, this Wesker's a real one. But like, dude, especially like, because people are like, they consider it rude and that like you're like insulting them by yawning. As if you're like trying to call them boring or something. Like, no, bitch, I'm tired. To which they also consider rude. I was like, okay, then I guess let me go home and go to sleep then. Because that's the only thing solving this. I said yawn too many times. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, that's rude. Okay, well, then I guess let me go home because I'm tired. Like, I don't know what you want from me. That's funny. I said it way too much, but to be fair, I even like was saying it in the first place because I keep yawning. Like, dude, it's nothing personal. My body's doing what it naturally is trying to do to make me wake up. Like, it's like at that point, it's just like, okay, can we have a sit down? What is it that you would like me to do? And like, If I can't sit here and you're upset that my body keeps forcing itself to yawn to try to wake up, what do you want me to do in return? Results of night killing again. I mean, it's a collection of not great sleep since January, but at least at the moment, the not great sleep last night was simply due to him having more freedom. Sir, I'm getting stuck on some stuff. I said sir. Ooh! He moved in quite an interesting way. Yeah, him, not me. But it's just like one of those things. It's like, if you want to, like, it's like one of those things. If people want to sit there and complain about it, like, okay, what is your recommendation in return? Yes, I know he knows I'm in here, by the way. And that's okay. You don't know. Nope, nope. He's definitely not a knower. Definitely. Definitely not a knower. No, I was gonna jump out of it, by the way, because obviously I had the the health to do so, but I wanted him to have his slow turn. I needed him to have his moment, you know. But yeah, also due to the fact that he was sedated to get his x-rays and stuff. It put off the timing of his medication that I used to keep him mellowed out. I need to like send a picture of how just fucking wide-eyed this dog gets when he is fully here. Do we get a pile of Moris? Oh. Oh, he just ditched me. Did you see that? Sir Wesker, did you just see the fact that he just fucking left me like that? Dude, I'm just sitting here minding my own business. Get him. Get him. Oh, yeah. Fuck him up. No. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Ah! No. I'm more offended that that fucking worked. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm alive! I think it originally just started with him feeling bad for me because I went from just being alive to would have been all three of my deaths instantly. Because unfortunately, after my first hook, Heatley was looping him right in front of me, and it kept baby in a corner. I was basically kept in the corner the entire time, and I was just trying to wait for them to leave but instead, unfortunately, Heatley moved back and looped at the exact location I was at, so it just put the killer and I there, and I was like, well, there she blow. You know what I really want, chat? I want a group of you to go with me and to go paint ceramics together. Who's gonna join me? Okay, thank you, Rob. It might be a little pricey for you guys, just for the fact that you have to travel out here for it, but you know. Yeah. I want like another one. I want to go again. But hi, Kurt. Bless the worker last time because I went there with Snake and Snake got to finish his cup, which I'll have to show you because I'm the one who gets to keep it. Because I asked him if he would be willing to like make cups for each other. To keep, and he finished mine in the first go, but I couldn't finish his, and on top of that, they like let you take it and then bring it back to do more, and you don't have to pay more or anything like that. So I went ahead and did that. And, but by the second time I went back too, like, obviously I'm an evening girly. So I went ahead and went back, but I couldn't even finish it in the second one either. And I was like, dude, this is so miserable. And I'm like, they're like, do you think you'll be done today? And I was like, no, I have to take it again. I was like, it's because it's 3 layers. You have to do 3 layers. Ow. And I was like, the 3 layers are killing me. And bless this other worker. Bless this other worker. Because he was like, would you like to take some paint home? I was like, yes, actually, if I could take some paint home, I would absolutely fucking love that. Also, Bob, be safe on your way home. I was like, I mean, if you're okay, yeah. And he's like, yeah, just hand me your color list, which I had the longest color list because there's like, I think it's supposed to be like 6 or so color list, and I asked about like extra colors and they're like, just write it. But yeah, so they did, so they gave me like little to-go like dressing like plastic cups filled with the colors of choice. And I was able to almost do all the rest of the painting at home, which was really nice. So I finally was able to, which I doubt I would have been able to do it in 3 as well. Oh, so I got that done, but even then, I had like I went in there an hour before they like closed one day too, because it's like, I needed 2 more colors. One of them was one I couldn't take home because it was very specific. And the other one I just didn't realize I would need. But even then, I was like the last one out just because the fucking 3 layers, dude. It's crazy. But finally, I was able to I was like, fucking take this cup from me. I was too ambitious for the first time doing this. Take it. Because it was called like I'll have to show you a picture whenever it's done. But it was called a friendship bracelet cup. And so, like, it had a cup and then it had, like, beads. Like, they're, like, large beads on each side. But obviously, at that point, like, I want all of them to be, like, different colors, right? But, like, since I want them different colors and because I'm also a bit of a perfectionist, it took forever because I needed so many colors and dude, I had a vision and I was like, this is so miserable. Goodbye, alpaca. Have a good night. You're everything that I don't have. They say all I want to be so bad. But I want to do more painting. It is fun. I got everything that I don't have. I think friends around. Every day I try to find out. Right because this is someone who's talking about. And you say she's nothing to worry about. Why'd you close your eyes when you said it out loud? Stupid boy making me so Miss Painting. It's been a few years, yeah. I was painting like the 3D models I printed for like the Halloween stuff and whatnot, but the only thing I don't like about ceramics is the feel. It's a texture thing for me. I hate the feel of unglazed clay. Hi, Wayward. But other than that, I got used to it after a while, but it does take me a little bit to get used to it. I hate the feeling. The first day I went there, when I went there with Snake, it was very interesting because of it was very interesting because there was a table of gellies next to us, and one of them ended up doing soot sprite cups, and I didn't realize it was soot sprite cups because she was ultimately doing like black dots. He missed? That's crazy. Anyway, it ended up being like giant black dots, and it wasn't until like later when I glanced over that I realized what she was drawing or painting was a soot sprite cup. And I was like, that's really cute. I want one. And so now I want to go back and I want to paint mugs and dishes. That's what I want. I want mugs and dishes. I am really nervous though, seeing as how long it took me to finish that cup. I'm nervous to what it's gonna look like when it's done because none of the colors are correct. That's it, Wayward. I don't technically need it, but like, imagine having all this like really cute dishware with some pizzazz and stuff. That sounds so fucking cute. Exactly. I'd want to paint a mug. GG's. Can we get some GG's for John, who's our very lovely Wesker from the last match? I want like a plate and a mug. Exactly, like a Sprite set. That'd be so cute. I want it. Get like a mug, a bowl, and a plate for Soot Sprite. That sounds so good. No, I appreciate it. Especially, dude, the entire time after my first hook, our teammate that you were chasing ended up awkwardly, I'm sure unknowingly putting me in an awkward place of not being able to move while injured. And I was just waiting for him to like loop you away from me so I could actively like leave after my first hook. But no, he went right to where I was standing instead. To which I just had to be like, oh, okay. Ow. What a mighty hip whip you have there. I couldn't talk. Never can. Oh, you guys have comms? No. No, we don't do comms. At the moment, we're only 3 of our 4 too, but no, we don't do comms. A lot of times we also do more damage to ourselves than good. Or to each other, I should say. Oh, my nose itches. We're a bunch of gremlins through and through. I wasn't talking shit! What do you mean? In fact, I've been told many a times at this point by chat that they miss my shit talking and would like me to do more of it. But it's been so long. Yeah, you got it, side quest. Oh, no, we don't care. We weren't playing in a serious way, and never do. Can we? Yes. Do we? No. I didn't even do anything! It's a problem, right? I didn't do anything. I get it. Gremlin is, yeah. Ah. Ah. Well, I was gonna go that way. No one takes it serious anymore. We never did. Like, this group in particular. I mean, I haven't sandbagged Nye in this game in so long, and I still get shit for it all the time, as if I still actively do it. And like Nye and I also, Nye likes to spend a good minute starting. Hi Cat, by the way. Nye likes to start like the first minute of the game trying to tease me with his flashlights and seeing if I can grab it from him. Ugh. It's been a long time since I've sandbagged Nye. Not since he sandbagged me, but... I became more altruistic at one point, and now I just can't seem to come back from it. Look at that 50! Damn. SideQuest, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to John. Welcome, loyal subscriber. I hope you enjoy all of those emotes for the next month. Oh my god, I can never remember. Please don't. Pause. 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 Anyway. Cat! Thank you for the tier 3 for freaking 57 months, you beautiful bitch. I will stuff you into that moon. Nice, nice. Welcome home. Yeah, can you do something about her? She kind of in the way. You had, like, the ultimate defender there, bestie. I'm trying to get to Nye to heal him, but he keep running. Good. I'm tired. He's back under his medication, so that's helpful for me. I'm gonna hold him in place. That's alive. Anyway, he's gotten a little bit of a taste of freedom, and so he's really feeling it. Well. Well. Yo, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, with your mad grip self. Whoa, with your mad grit self. I'm not here about that. Ooh, what kind of curry? Freedom, yeah, but it's like not full freedom, so it's like freedom in the sense of annoying me freedom. I have no words. I want to let you know, I tried. I thought the angle was there, but apparently it was not. If you had given me the flashlight, I could have gotten it. Mm-hmm. Didn't think it was my first time. I got everything that I don't have. Ow. Ow! What a long whip you have there, sir. Oh, they didn't even get back on a hook. Oh, I didn't, not hook, generator. To be the backpack, it's tempting. If it was just my own like if it was just Heatley and I, it's tempting. But I also am close to freedom. And that's what I really want. I'm being followed. I was gonna say, being... Anyway. Oh! I'm a purple bush. Yo, why are you up here? That is simply just not how that works. Simply just not how that's gonna... This is my log. This is my pog log. Oh, we have a scam train. That's exciting. He knows too much information. It's always the fucking whip. They never get back on the... Why is it? Hold on. What is happening? Why is it that, like, when I'm wanting to try to go for healing, they're never around to do healing? But when I'm wanting to, like, try to see if I can out-loop so that they could get, like, the generator done, they're not doing the generator at that point. What am I to do? Cry? Ooh, he left. And so shall I. That was already taken. Oh my god, thank you for the scam train. Okay. So he's not following out, which is... Oh, he is following out. He followed so out, actually. Yeah, come here. Man, I was hoping he'd chase. I wanted her to get the wiggle. This is, you know, there are thoughts that I have. Food? Oh, okay, okay. I need Heatley to heal up so I can grab him. Side quest. Cat, are you in? You must still be in the moon. Some of you guys are so good at staggering that you are like always in the moon. I like my solid just staying in this. I mean, I guess I'm here. Hi, Caustic! Dude, the fact that you're getting screaming from that far... That blue line was literally nowhere near where I was. Not a single location of where I was. No. That was crazy. That was actually so crazy how far off that was. Oh, I'm forced to live. No, I feel like I've never seen it that far before. Sup, bye. I almost had this generator done too at one point, and that's like the sad thing. Lights out? No, I didn't know lights out was coming back. Or why would you bring him back here? Heatley, I have questions. Heatley, why'd you bring him back to our generator? I'm so confused. We were doing our thing. How did we end up back here? It's crazy. I did what I needed. Yo, stop your fucking sliding bullshit. No! He wouldn't let me do it a fourth time. Let me do it! He said, I'm tired of you fucking spinning. Fair. He said, I'm so fucking over you spinning. To which I had to be like, fair. Well, I'm gonna put side quest in the moon. I'm gonna check on Cat and I'm gonna go potty real quick. You got scammed by the scam train chest. Didn't actually give me the emote. That's some bullshit. Also, Cat Babble, you are in the moon. I checked. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Fly me to the moon. Amongst the stars. Couldn't be you, it is you. What do you mean? Am I? Yeah. No, it's the Ceruleum. Because speaking of people who never leave the moon, you and Ammo are literally always in there now. You have not. I'm so sorry. Damn, what are you made out of if you're expecting to, like, melt through the moon? That's crazy. Hellfire? Caustic Chemicals? Is that Caustic's backup account? That heart charm is pretty cute. I forgot that I was supposed to enter the new code. Oopsie. That's your primary? Ooh, okay, fair enough. Why'd you set it up for me? I already have shit, like, my humor sucks as it is. So why would you set up for the few things that I will do? Oh, he canceled it. I didn't realize. I was simply not a knower. I'm not gonna make it. Use the eye roll emoji? True. Gotta make it worthwhile. With that being said, Valiant, if you have not voted for your emotes, I would really appreciate if you did. Chat, if you have not entered, it's the pinned message or exclamation emotes. If you have not filled that out, I would really appreciate it. You can't make me vote. That's true, but if you suddenly are no longer, if a emote that you want is no longer around, that's not on me. Emotes. Multiples. The multiple of emotes. And then you don't love, damn. I should have just healed myself, but that's okay. Gift of pain. Damn. Wait. I have a need. Sidequest! Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Cryptic! I appreciate it. I can't believe I managed to get away with what I wanted. So by the way, the reason, welcome back, how's your walk? The reason I did that in particular wasn't to save Healy. My goal was to take a hit. Because I fucking hate Gift of Pain. And because I had inner strength ready to go, I could heal myself. So I needed to take a hit in order to be able to get rid of the proc for Gift of Pain. I'm over it. I fucking hate it. I hate Gift of Pain. I wanted it gone, besties. Scared away some gophers? Oof. Dude, speaking of, the very first night I gave freaking Knight his retractable leash, please explain to me how this dog fucking in the middle of our walk managed to snatch a bird. I do not understand him and his ability to get birds. A starling? I have no idea. Maybe. To be fair, he didn't kill it. I managed to fucking yank him away ASAP. Hi, Manders, by the way. Manders, I was only able to, like, lurk some of your St. Jude. How'd it go? But I went back after the walk to, like, check on him and make sure that the bird was still... No, we don't have... I don't even know if we have, those. I don't know if it was, like, still, like, a big baby or not, but, he definitely got it. It couldn't fly away after, so I just went back after the walk, because obviously I couldn't get near it while currently walking him. So when I got home, I went out and checked to see if the baby bird, like, the bird was still there. It was, all huddled up, on the ground, and, it freaked out, but it couldn't fly away. So the best I could do was to pick it up, and I tried to check if there was any obvious, like, signs of bleeding or anything anywhere, and I couldn't see any. So at that point, I went ahead and tucked it into a bush so that it wasn't just out in the open like it was. And I went back today before our walk and checked to see if it was still there. And it wasn't, so I don't know what that truly means for the outcome of the bird, but it wasn't where it was, because I was like, if it was still there and alive and unable to fly away, I was going to take it to a rescue. But it wasn't there. It was very awkward, too, and I had to, like, push through it, because obviously it's in somebody else's yard, and during the day, it was, like, really awkward, because they had workers there, so there were just a whole bunch of cars, and the doors were all open, and I was like, this is so weird. As I'm, like, walking into their front yard and stuff, I'm like, hey, don't mind me. Yeah, I hope it's okay too, but I don't know. It's not like I can tell. I did everything I could in my power. That's all I can say. Because the rescues aren't open at the time that it originally happened, and by the time that I could get to them while rescues open, it wasn't there. So I don't know. Yeah! Yeah, I think... I'm trying to remember. I know that I had gotten rid of some names that aren't around anymore. And I think you're the last one who just snuck right in. Damn, you're so fucking far. Circle of Life, yeah, but like I said, I tried to do what I could. What? That's exactly it. Some of them, it's like, I don't even know you. And then every once in a while, I'll go through and update it. Every once in a while, I'll hop in and then, like, alter it. And some of them, like, I recognize the name. Sometimes I'll, like, recognize the name, but... Um... uh, 100%! That flashlight's mine! I think what made it, like, more awkward, too, Kat, is, like, the whole scoping it out is the fact that, like, since it was a little bit further away, and I was, like, it was, like, before picking up my groceries, I had to drive to it, so it was me, like, parking even slightly down because there was no parking directly in front of them because of all the cars, and then, like, getting out of my opened car, and then going to their front yard, and then going into their bushes, and I was like... Look, I gotta do what I gotta do. You bought the new V skin? I have not. It sounds good. Enjoyed the dishes. Will you do mine too? I wouldn't have been able to. I had tucked it into one of their, like, they have, like, these bushes and plants, like, around their front tree. And I, like, took it from the grass that it was, like, sitting in. And then, like... picked it up and then, like, put it inside of the bushes to try to protect it from predators. So, one doing weird things, true. All I have is a baklava. Begin again, begin again, begin again. Begin again, begin again, begin again. I'll be the earth and when we first start over, oh darling. Where is he? Ah. I was trying to see where he was. The next camera, all I see is the whole butt side of him sticking out from underneath the bed. Wear a hard hat and carry clipboard. Everyone assumes you're loud. Yeah. Ugh, that's because you are, Amanda. But yeah, there were, like, even some people, like, that I actively, like, still remember and stuff, and were, like, good regulars for, like, a long time. But, like, a huge thing in that case, too, is I'll go through and I was checking to see, like, if they even follow me anymore since it's been so long. So even though, like, say I recognize the name and they were, like, a regular for a really long time, like, if they were no longer following, then I removed them as a founder. A whole ass butt. Mm-hmm. Groovy, if you don't follow, you got a long way to go to get that founder badge, Valen. Chicken tenders, nice. What's your sauce? This is nice. Where's the other bee? Over here, got it. Jalapeno ranch. Ah, fuck! Yo, why you gotta do me like that? That's so rude. I can't help. I had to do it. I'm pretty sure he would have grabbed. I'm pretty sure there was a likelihood of being grabbed. Sir, how you move like that? If you don't have coup, how you move? You better have coup. And no, I want to be removed from existence. You aren't? Why? I mean, but if you don't exist, then it doesn't matter. I just two-can played. Wait, what? You just two-can played in a locker. How did you. What? True. Did you use blast mine? Okay, yeah, that's pretty funny. That would be a really interesting experience, yeah. I've never, but I also don't run blast mine, and it's like the only way that can happen, but that's pretty funny. Damn, that was the last. I didn't realize that was the last generator. That's crazy. That's also crazy. That has to be coup. If that's not coup. That's not cool. Well. My man is gliding across the floor. What do you mean? Move! Not Nye almost getting me killed. No, it wasn't Nye, it was the random. I like it, 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 I like it. Here you go. Yeah, it's yours. I like it, I like it. I like it. Night is great. Questionable. Questionable. It's throwing me off that we're getting a lot of people that don't have maxed out perks. Okay. I'm just gonna go to V real quick. Wanna see what it would look like with her new. That's pretty cute. Wait, what would it? Hold on, can I make an outfit? No. The answer was simply no. Soothing, make you feel pure. Oh, I forgot to check if he had coup. Well. Smolder, can I have some? Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. The undisclosed desires in your heart. Mild. With rice is great. It's like my new Miffy cup. I'm wearing my Miffy sweater. You can't really tell too well in this lighting. I have my Miffy sweater. It's easier on the back. My Miffy sweater with my Miffy cup. New favorite cup. Give me a slight little almost brain freeze there. It's been like a long time since I've put like ice in my water. It's usually just cold water. But I put ice in it. Miffy all things I know. It's a problem. There's so many Miffy things I want to, because there's like a large Miffy head pillow for like your couch and stuff. Like, I want that one. Cool. Damn, Yeti? What's Miffy? You know, like Hello Kitty, right? It's kind of like that. It's a cartoon character with like a rep, kind of like Hello Kitty. Not as large as Hello Kitty, but still, she's actually a Dutch bunny. Nice. Yeah. Look, it kind of originally came up because I was upset that Cinnabon is a dog and not a bunny, and that feels really fucking wrong. Oh, I just realized that I'm on V, which is fine. But I was like, dude, why do I have life? Is it? I was like, I can't remember if that's what it's called, but I think that's what they're called, right? The one from the Hello Kitty universe, the Sanrio one. It's a dog. Whatever's easier. I think it's Banya. Yeah, it's yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's a dog. After my disgust, I went hunting for an actual cute bunny character, and I ended up with Miffy. And I've never gone back. Miffy's adorable, and I love that Miffy doesn't really have a mouth. It's great. Honestly, it was meant to be. But yeah, that's really funny. Yeah, it's a dog. It's not a bunny. It looks like a rabbit. 100% it looks like a rabbit, and I thought it was a rabbit until I decided to look it up to see what the character was, and it's like, yeah, it's a dog. I was like, that's not a dog. It's like, I simply don't agree. Hopefully, Amanda, you haven't used any life-changing situations regarding the character being a rabbit, but yeah, unfortunately, dog. Ow. Yep. I made my decision way too late. I kind of expected, I don't know why I expected him to just pick immediately, but I did, which is why I did what I did. But I don't know why, because he hasn't picked up anybody.
I appreciate it.
Oh, well, come back. She keeps outliving my endurance. She keeps outliving the endurance I keep giving her. I'm gonna head over there though again.
You're the best.
And by head over there, I mean I'm not going to head over there. Where did you even go? What the fuck? Dude, we're so fucking lucky that he went too far. Go! Bessie! What is you doing? Don't touch him. Thank you. I thought for sure she was gonna touch and I was gonna get so upset because, Miss Ma'am, I gave you endurance. Go away. You're so annoying. Your playstyle sucks. I want to abandon just to leave. Can we just get you a full heal? See, this is the type of game that everyone, like, is saying is a problem, but I literally can't remember the last time I've gone against a killer that played like this. And, I mean, even there, it's just, you know, there are many things we could have done differently against it, and also on top of that, simply could abandon too if we want to.
Thanks for that.
I tried to get the... Well, I was trying to get the flashbang in, but instead, that's funny. Get fucked, nerd. They're both running in together. They're not playing it well in the sense of staying away from each other either. I was trying to get both of them out of that situation, but unfortunately, Heatley and I bumped faces. Well, Heatley had to commit there. Yeah, no, Heatley had to commit there. Those are one of those games that I would have abandoned the moment the abandon came up, but our rando like wasn't and they weren't, so I left it. But no, that was played pretty badly too. It's not even just the killer just having a really boring play style. That just was played bad in the same breath. I want to reconcile the violence in your heart. I want to... Do I do lithe or do I stay with inner strength? Lithe. What a bunch of meta nerds. I'm kidding. Just casual roast for no reason in particular. I was comfortable. I still can't determine if I want to do Neyro tonight. I think a big part of it comes down to is if I can maybe get a group together for ranked or not. But I also might not, due to the fact that I really need to clean again. Especially since I'm like in the process of reorganizing everything to free back all up again for night, but... Oh, you can't boon? I'm not playing with any booners, though. I saw that there was an update. And I was gonna ask if anybody knew what the update was about. Or is that, like, the update that's the update? I remember when Valen used to play games with me. I'm risking it all. I'm not risking it all. End of season? Okay, that's why I was curious. Yeah, I need to do ranked really bad because I want to get to platinum because I want the Strider. No, it is the Strider. Right? I don't know anymore. I want that skin. Fond memories, I know. I remember I missed being able to play Marathon, you all. That sounds like a very toxic thing to say, Valen. Place games. Yeah, do you guys have like your own like little YouTube series of tier lists for games? Yeah, why do you say that, Smolder? Damn, Yeti. I'm curious to what the new shell's gonna be. I also want them to come out with another smaller map like Outpost. I can't save against that. Oh. Oh. It's not about... I was gonna say, yeah, it's not a battle royale. Fair enough. It's not the same, technically. It is... I will say, in the terms of extraction shooters, from what I can tell with what very, very little knowledge I have, it does feel like maybe extraction... Like, Marathon is a little bit closer because of its faster game style. Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say, Valen. The fact that it's got like a faster game style situation going on, I could understand why it's considered, why that one in particular would be kind of labeled one, just because a lot of people do play it in the terms of like... A lot of people do play it as in, you know, the moment you spawn in, the goal is to kill every single person in the game and then loot. Yeah. I think it's the size of the map, Valen, but a little bit of both. Because I think when it comes down to it, with Outposts, it has a lot to do with the fact that, like, all of them are, like, really close to each other. Like, so all of, like, the focal points are close. Like, don't get me wrong, obviously Pinwheel is the main focal point, but beyond that, there's so many just sections that are like huge, right? Like dormitories and not that one, but like dormitories, flight control, all of that stuff is like a good indication on where like all the good loot is and whatnot. Plus it's nice to have like, I mean, the nicer loot is nice too, obviously. Saga, they're trying to tunnel Nye out. I just managed to actually be annoying enough to keep him from being able to. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah. So, and the whole back to the hook, it seems like he was really looking for Nye. That's really unfortunate. Oh, he had a Mori, that's why. Yeah, he really just apparently game. Oh, 100%. Yeah. He had. That's what I was saying. He was very determined to get Nye. Because I even intentionally put myself in bad spots to get him to go for me instead of Nye. But he was very determined for Nye. Oh, my neck. Hey. Move. Hey, 94. Hey. Yeah, maybe I'll reach out to some people about playing. Maybe I'll wait to play Marathon until tomorrow. But Cryo will be up instead. Wait. Is it next week that's Cryo? As ranked? What's today's? Read the stuff I linked for you? Yeah, no, it was more of a Valen, because it was saying last week, and I'm assuming that means next week. I'm just confirming that it wasn't, like, for some reason, both. Because I am trying to remember off the top of my head. Its rank's going to be on Cryo. All of the maps are going to have, like, all of, like, the events happening. So, like, the Warden and all that. I think I saw that, like, loot's going to be better. I don't remember that part. You got a threat over the curry. What does that even mean? Stop me. Fair enough. Dude, he's just got such a large grab range.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Oh, okay, that makes... I did ask nicely. Balin, would you come paint ceramics with me? I'm very curious about this. Yeah, I can. Though the barbecue place that I usually go to, could you save me, Heatley? The fuck was any of that? What was any of that? Heatley's like, I'm just gonna spin here. The place that I usually get barbecue, which has brisket, poutine, they got rid of it, which was a fucking shame. But then they brought it back, but they added some weird, like, sauce on top of it. But I was gonna get it again without it. But then they fucking removed it again. Ah. That's rather unfortunate. What? It's stupid. I want my brisket poutine back. Dude. That is right. It was the best thing on their menu. I don't know why they got rid of it, but like they brought it back temporarily, but then like I said, added some weird sauce situation and then got rid of it. Can you film? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Whatever. Fuck it. Yeah. Thank you. I was like, my health was so close to being done. Speaking of barbecue, I saw a movie the other late that Saturday when she chose barbecue across the street. Yeah! I know exactly the one. I did. Okay. Well. That's what happens when two of you hide together against my will. It's not like I could do in that situation. I haven't been there in a long time. Would you get Annihilator? That Arella unintentionally sold me out, and I'm so sad about it. I was trying to get away from the situation of all three of us piling up like that. What do you mean, and that's why you're not playing? Huh? What does that mean? Why would you spend it all? You can go up to 5 mil. I honestly agree. I think Heatley genuinely hates me. On this game. It's fair, I guess. The way that I kind of want to run into the arms and the brace of the killer at the moment is a lot. I want it to be known, I have the urge to just jump into the arms of a killer. Yeah, you can come kill me. Thank you. I would like out of this game.
You will not.
Hi, Bubba. Hi. A strong, oh yeah. I was like, there's not much I can do when I'm not getting healed and stuff. I'm on death hook, so. Yeah, just a really big yawn. Yeah. Isn't he cute? It's his first day of having full freedom. His very first day. Mm-hmm. Well, by freedom, I mean, like, freedom in the house. He doesn't have full freedom. He doesn't know that, but he'll get that in a month. You good boy. Oh, that's a big yawn. What? You good boy. Until freedom to Zoom? Yeah. Is there no new tattoo? No. Is there one you're seeing that you don't recognize? I could show you more, but this was this one and this one were my last ones I got during TwitchCon. I mean, the one fun thing is the fact that because of his built-up frustration from being locked up, he has gotten chattier. I love you. We'll go on a WLK soon. Yeah, this is one of my newest ones. Yup. I'm intending to go through eventually and take a picture of all of my tattoos to put on Discord, or not Discord, on a Instagram, so that I can be like, bam, here you go. Thank you. I also have some intentions for some tattoos, but it'll be a while before I get those. My hair's so fluffy. Move to Dallas and just get on my level. Travel for it. That's in the same state, bestie. That's in the same state. Go for it. Get it over with. Getting worse. Against all the odds, getting worse. Eventually, I don't like leaving my RV just... Wait, what do you mean? Ah. Like, cause I was like, hey, I went to California multiple times for a tattoo. Lose control and do like, yeah. I have a few, I have like one that I want around my neck. I should say more behind my ear than around my neck. But, and then my next, like the only big one that I have thought out mentally is something that I have to wait on no matter what, because I'm waiting for his coat to become like its final form. That's fair. Well, I wasn't saying like move there. You could go there for just a weekend. Because don't you do like camping and stuff too? I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't. An artist for tattoos? I lack the former for sure. I have 8 artists, but outside of that, for everything else, it's like I've had to travel too, which obviously makes the tattoos immensely expensive. Eventually, I want to add onto my dog tattoos with the same artist, but I want to wait until he's older and his coloring gets figured out. Find the right artist, 100%. I was willing, and that was my first time deciding to travel for a tattoo, and it's because I wanted something for them. No. I wanted something for them, but I wanted something specific, and she ended up having a style that I really wanted, and I'm really happy I did go for her to get them done. You get scared more these days, yeah. Dude, what is with the tunneling today? Need someone skilled as fuck because I want to look like actual fire, yeah. Eventually, like the outside of like that, obviously wanting a piece for night for my leg, and obviously I already know what artist that I would use because it would be the same artist that I used for the other 2 dogs. I want to go through and figure out how to kind of combine my tattoos on my arm to be a little bit more cohesive. I'm not trying to block, but ultimately I'm blocking. I can't even get close there. I tried. There's nothing over here. My hair is probably gonna get really floofy. But I want the pigtails out. Ugh. Hi, I'm here to be a menace. I'll finish it later. I almost put this on backwards. That would have been funny. I can't do anything. That sucks. I was hoping for a little bit more time. Look, I have a single mission. Hi, Bubba. What are you doing? Nine. Hi. Good boy. If you can wait one more game, Bubba, we can go. I speak to him as if he can understand everything I'm saying to him. Fuck. There's nothing, again, I can do in that situation. Except trade. Yeah. Ow. Curly hair. Ow. Hold on, Bubba. No. No. I love you. Good boy. We ended up running the complete opposite ways. Yeah. He's on a mission. I'm just gonna see if I can find a health kit in here. Nope. You're good. Good night, Josue. It's okay. I can't. Little man's gonna want my time sooner than later. Okay. Confused, but alive. Dude, just fucking kill me. I hate it! I don't know what is happening with me right now, but dude, my patience right now for this game at the moment, just with everything that's like gone on today, I'm like, I don't know why, but it's gone. Ow. Just gonna break the rubber bands. It's okay to get a little frustrated. I think it's just building up with a whole bunch of different like plays that keep happening. Whether it's from the killer or the teammates, it's just like, ugh. Let go of my hair! Ow! That actually hurt too. That last one absolutely snapped my fingers. I can do one more because the little man is getting antsy. I'll be right back though. What's a hurry? One night remaining, waiting on one look. Have you got it? What you've got it in you? Oh my god, Super wants to offer me a trade up. Why? Why do... Wait. You weren't the person we just played against, right? Or are we playing against you now? Plus, there's only 3 of us now. I assure you, my teammates get me killed more than they save me. You wish you got me again? Fair enough. I was gonna say, trust me. Trust me. I think they get me killed more than they saved me. They also dodged the killer, so, you know, maybe they too did not trust it. Only because she has suffered. Rolling alive. Praying every day they fix this notification bug. Let me check on the boy. He ran off, and it's always a little suspicious when he runs off. I'm like, what did you do? What are you doing? Got it. Sick. He's eating his bully on the bed. He's taking advantage of being able to get back on that bed. He said, yes, please. This is my bed now. Best dog bed in the house. Ooh, a huntress. You know me better this time. I must leave. Didn't realize it was a dead end back there. Ah! Nice. Let me see what's in this box. I have the flashlight that I want, but it's nice to like know if there's, say, in the future, a med kit is what I was gonna say. That's just all that reminded me of. Get him. Get him. Yo, why do you do this? Who are you? Why do you play like this? I don't like it. Fucking noise it makes. No. No. Oh! Not it being off to the side. Huh. Her playstyle is very interesting. Oof. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. They're okay. I don't know why. Some things have like just kind of added up throughout the night that like my patience has kind of dwindled a little bit for some things. But I mean, they've still been fine. Maybe I'm just cranky. I'm just a wee toddler. Who knows? How did your game shift? I didn't know that that's what happened. That's interesting. Huh. That's crazy. That, because they DC'd, instead of it just ending like it usually does, it forced me to run out of the gate. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't do it! Don't! Don't! Gonna have to start fucking yelling at her. Don't. She always does it, too. She's so good at, like, right before I'm having to, like, end stream. She's like, but what if? What if I did it now? Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know it was a long weekend, and I know that like last week was all over the place. But I appreciate you being understanding as you can. I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna do Neyro tonight, so I did decide that I'm not doing Neyro tonight. I'll do Neyro tomorrow. And we'll be back tomorrow, and I'm kind of thinking of maybe trying some killer tomorrow. So if you guys could join and hang out, I'd super appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. You're amazing, you're beautiful, you're stunning. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Bye. Mwah!